Boo, hi. Hi, chat. There we go. Give me a second, okay? I'll take a look. I need to take a look at my followers list. Oh, okay. This guy did follow. Hold on, let me ban every single one of these guys that I can find. Sorry. I just got a notification that there are people that do hate raids. Is this the one? I think that's the one, right? Anyway, yeah, I had to ban a few. Oh my god, really? Really? Okay, sorry. I just realized my bot finally pinged. Hi Loris. I love you, Loris. Thank you for being here. Anyway, the bot pinged, which it usually doesn't, so I'm angry. I'm angry at the bot. Anyway, how are you guys? How is chat? How are you doing? Is the audio okay? Audio sounds good. Okay. You're good too. Okay. Good, that means I don't have to take you to the mechanic. Okay, no, you don't break now, come on. Let me see, let me look around. I think I don't know if there's more people that I should be notifying for me being live. I'm not sure. After that last case, you're broken irreparably. You are? Oh, okay. What did you think of it? Did you like it? Silent Life, Daily Life, Chapter 4. There we go. We're continuing. It made you sad? Why did it make you sad? It's great. It's wonderful. I love murder. Please tell me more about what you think about it. Do tell me. I would like to know. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair grumbling right after you defeat the final boss or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have just been fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Hi Hina, how are you? Not this unreasonable turn of events. You have a fear of dying by giant fist now? Okay. But what do you think of this guy? Hina, you're the cutie. Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with a strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off! Ow, 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 stop it. Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show! It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I have been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right? I'm sorry, Nekomaru, I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? He's your brother now? Yeah, he is. If you keep sweating this all the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs. Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell and in shining silver. I don't know how to do his voice. He's supposed to be like a very deep masculine human being, but now he's a deep masculine human robot. How the fuck do I do this? I need to be robotic and fucking deep as fuck at the same time. How do I do that? How do I both JoJo and robot? I don't know how to do this. How? Are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. What a conundrum. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit. You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive? I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's all just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us. My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. They don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing. Oh my goodness, such wonderful before and after has occurred. What do you mean this is reality? Well, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't understand. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Was that a program too? Then what happened to your other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner what the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? I'm glad his eyebrows made it through the operation. Yes, so am I. Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on. If you harden Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again, you're quite the barbarian. This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again. Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch? Awesome, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying. Ah, I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay? Of course it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen. But with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can get along. It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into a cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not a day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where strange is accepted as normal. Monokuma gets it. Exactly! Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Who do you think will be the next one to die? Lamp, please tell me. Tell me your guess, because I think it'd be really hilarious if you guess right. Yeah, you. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. Okay, hold on. I need to... I need some help here. Oh my god. 3, 1, 2... I'm gonna ban all these followers because they do not belong here. Here, 3, 2. Underscore is underscore here. Slash ban host. Sorry, I need to do this. 3, 1, 2 for runner. Oh my god, and these two are just difficult. Okay. The last two are difficult to ban. Because I can't copy them, so I'm going to have to go to the site itself. Okay. But there's more. Hold on, I'm going to turn off the alert box for a second. Because this guy sucks ass, okay? If you ever see a hoss dude, you should definitely fucking kill him. I mean ban him, of course. Where's the creator dashboard? I think it's there. Let's see. Content, community, follower list. There you go. Interesting how he doesn't show up in my fucking follower list. None of his accounts show up in my follower list. So if I go to Stream Manager, these guys. Report. Okay, I can't even report them. Can I copy their name? Yes, I can. I don't understand what people have to win with this kind of shit. Like, what is the point of spam following with multiple accounts? Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. Oh, so you're saying who do you have left? You're gonna say Fuyuhiko? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I wanna close this window. That's my, okay, my tracker is off. Anyway, I think I banned all of these people. I think they're all gone now. Don't look at their profiles because apparently they also grab your IP. If you go on their account, which is not cool. But I banned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people right now. And then 2 more earlier because they were also idiots. So that's great. A bot raid. A bot raid happened. I don't know. Does it show? Okay, I have 314 followers. That's fine. That's good. I do love it when I'm getting fucked over at every moment where my mods aren't here. So I have to do everything manually myself. Which means that I had to go onto the site itself off Twitch, copy the names, and then be able to ban them. So yeah. Anyway, I think we're fine now. Thank you for coming here, Spooks. If any more bots join or follow, I will let you know. Then I can ban them for you. Or I can tell you to ban them for me. Something along those lines. I can ban them, but I can also tell you to ban them. I don't care which one happens as long as they're gone. I've had a list of people that are apparently bot raiders. Or like, you know, raid bots, something like that, whatever. If you can ban these people, I'll send you the list. If you can ban these people, that would be cool. Because these do not have to be here. Do not check their profile, because apparently, yeah. Apparently that's not okay. I know that's a long list, but that is what people do nowadays to keep themselves entertained. Raid small people because they don't have many mods. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing this, but they do that nowadays. Anyway, Lamp, are you here? We're continuing. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'd get used to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Mechamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need like oil? Regular? Premium? Nah, he doesn't need oil since he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. Remy! Hi, Remy! However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Are you malfunctioning? I can, if you show me your insights, I can fix you up, you know. What, so you're here too? Ah, I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about it, and it won't get out of my head. Dude, now you don't know this place. Am I just a coward for worrying about that? It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, The word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient rune? I mean, there's no doubt that was a symbol on the door. Wait, that symbol on the door to the ancient rune was a Japanese word for future. Remy, how are you? If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. You don't like your Wi-Fi? What happened? Hold on. Spooks, I think you're misreading. It's not host, it's Hoss. Double S. Really? Yeah, there is only one host. There's not two hosts. Oh, okay, you were just too fast. Okay, whatever. That's fine, don't worry. It's probably someone more important. I mean, Lamp. If her beloved made her this much of a chaotic bitch, who do you think it is? It keeps buffering? No! Fuck. I'm just glad you're here. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, world ended, ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. But what should we do? What we should be most concerned about as it relates to Future Foundation? As a traitor from Future Foundation that's hiding among us. Lamp, I don't think you understand. Remy, I love you. Remy, please stay here. I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us, trying to ensnare us. Nugget is obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childless organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right? And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all. Oh, please tell me what you're thinking about, Lamp. Then who do you think is the most suspicious? I nominate Hajime. Huh? Well, it isn't normal to doubt the most isn't it? Wait. Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's a traitor? I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna lurk and drive anyway. No, don't lurk, you have to stay here. Please stay here. It would be most obvious to first consider people from this game. The people from this game? What do you mean? Thank you for doing this for me, by the way, Spook. Lamp. You're here. You have 2 monitors and you're at my right. You drive. Wait, you have. Hold on. You drive with 2 monitors in your car? What? That sounds terrifying. Exactly. You can't say that. I think I know what you mean, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I thought so, but that sounded so... It sounded so goofy. You're like, yeah, I'm driving, but I'm driving using 2 monitors, so... What are you talking about, Lamp? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault. Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate the tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly? It is not a conventional function like that. It is far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold. Nekomaru is crying. Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea. Behold. What are you, a soda fountain? Yeah, you really, you should be saying much soda. I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that? That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. Don't go butting into our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at a time like this means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast? Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going, what a drag. Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right? Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill someone increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go. I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding, I was just... Jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Strim is back. That's great. I love that. Thank you for Strim be back. Thank you. No, stop leaving. Stop leaving, Arimi. Where's Rory? Rory said she'd be here too. There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one. Lamp. Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat? Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff for you guys. You guys might find them interesting on the new island, such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship. Are you for real? And also your student profiles from your time at the Hope Speak Academy. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care. Or a Nintendo 64. Fuck yeah, let's go. What should we do? Our only option is to go, obviously. We might not be able to go home if we have a ship. If we have ship parts. I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them. What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. That's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What just suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst. If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there is also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Books, are you still here as well? Okay. Because half these accounts don't even exist. They're probably, like, deleted by Twitch. Half the accounts. Because, I don't know. Twitch is lame. Twitch is lame and... Okay, you know, fine, whatever. Fine, I guess I won't get new stuff. But yeah, it's really weird because they follow and then I think they either immediately unfollow or they're invisible, which makes zero sense. I can't see them in my followers list after they followed. So I have to check the activity feed if I want to get them banned. Which is really stupid. The monobeast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomeat able to defeat a monobeast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about... Alright, there he is. There he is. Can you ban these? Slash... It's good that I disabled my alerts for a second. But I have to ban these now, because I don't think you can even see them. Can you? Yeah, but these are actually here now. These are following me now. I think it's more important to kill the ones that are after me right now. You can't see them? Are you sure? You can't see them in my activity feed? The people that are now following me? Yeah, there is more of that guy. There we go. At least people don't have to see them on the activity feed anymore. Can you see the activity feed though? Or is there no way to see the activity feed as a moderator? Are you in mod mode? As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. You should definitely be in mod mode. If you're not in mod mode, everything is way more difficult. You're in your mobile data now? It's more reliable? I hope you're not using too much of your data. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It's Disney World, yeah. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? A sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. I'm not talking about users in chat. I'm talking about the activity feed. If you go in mod mode, I think there's... Hold on, let me see if I can go into mod mode on my own chat. I need to tell you how Twitch works. Yes. You have unlimited? Wow. Holy shit. I don't have unlimited. I don't know how to get unlimited. I wish I did. Let me look at my own channel. Let's mute myself so that you don't hear me twice. I click mod mode, mod view, and there we go. Activity feed is on the left. If you click that, see. Yeah, it does show you everyone who's following. Everyone who followed. So you can ban those if that happens. Also, you definitely need to... you need to oh my... I need to complete all of the rewards requests. You never did that. This is... Oh my god, this is why I need more reliable mods. Fuck's sake. Under activity feed, you see whispers, but under that, you see reward request queue. If somebody requests a, like, yeah, I did complete all. But if somebody does something like highlight my message or something... no, wait, I don't think it's that. Is it this? Like, drown? Yeah, if someone does that, you can complete it at the right. You see like a little rewards request thing? Please mark it as complete after I do it. And if people don't, like, if I say I can't do it, you can whatchamacallit, fucking reject and refund points back to user. Books, can you do that? Can you click accept or like complete on the rewards request? I'm teaching my mod something new. There you go. Thank you for doing that. You got kicked for mod because... Oh wow, because of your internet? That's so stupid. Who was the streamer? I'm closing my mod chat. 'Cause Jesus Christ. It makes me laggy. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And it's not just that. Look at what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. What the fuck? Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and ended up like this. I was supposed to be cute. My house is supposed to be cute. It's Red Potato, a simulator streamer, and it's not her fault. I hadn't been in the stream for 3 months in a row. No, I wouldn't hate on her. I'm literally just asking who it is. Remy, please. You can't. I understand you're interested, but you cannot go inside there. Even teachers have a private site that their students aren't allowed to see. Okay, thank you, Spooks. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I'll leave the... Wait, If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What the fuck? What is wrong with this woman? Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and if it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. It was a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to be here. The rest of my chat is perfectly fine too, don't worry about it. The amusement park's castle, it's mouse themed. Hey look, it's me! There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either? Well, we're siblings after all, teehee. No, not mice, I don't like them. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Ah, it's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. They're gonna chew through my ears! Anyway, it looks like we can't go in there. Let's leave. No, stop. I don't want to be here. Let me leave. I am a mouse fox right now, but I will be a cat fox. Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come tell me. Try to satisfy my four dark divas of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? Maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Jesus Christ. Your stream delay is a couple minutes? Crap. That's not good. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since he's a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. Yeah, I'll be a cat fox. That silence means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see, your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now I have activated a new function. A new function? Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. It opened? Is that a clock? A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again? There's nothing more useful than this? Jesus Christ. That Monokuma is definitely toying with people's bodies. Lamp, are you here? What do you think of the new guy? There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Rawr, too bad, it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's ever gonna ride this anyway. Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again? Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure you finish the I finished the maintenance by then. You would go to a tea party with him, but that's all. Okay, wow. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is it supposed to be? Where are we supposed to find clues about future foundations in an amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Roar! Welcome to the funhouse! Funhouse? With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then. There's no way in hell I'm riding that thing. Kuma! You'll never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us? If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then. This obviously smells fishy. It's clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. I did ban them. Because that was more important than the list. Because they were here. They don't belong here. Everybody here? Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together. I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Roller Coaster. Is it really true that we'll get a prize for writing this thing? Sure thing! What's the prize? Oh no, that's a surprise for all of you after you write this. Hey, do we really all have to write this together? Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration? I didn't see that. What happened? Basically, graders happened. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet. Everyone who likes them always says that, but I know they're not that fun at all. But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us? It won't take us anywhere, it's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park? I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood. But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell? I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time. Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin, so I shall offer your blood as a tribute. Oh, that's a shame. It seems like my blood cannot be used as an entrance fee. Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia? Hey everyone, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we just try writing it? Hold on, why do we have to just try writing it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you? Leave it to me. Stop it, please let me go. His face. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster. Sorta is scary. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. Lamp, I swear. I agree, once more. Hey, more importantly, where's our treat? Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? This symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door on the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this? Is it alright if I check inside? Sure thing, do whatever you like. He gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's where the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Sorry, why is he in this photo? I looked down where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. And Nagito's love Makoto is in there. No, that's literally just Nagito is Makoto. Don't worry about it. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looks exactly like him, like the first victim of this island. This definitely looks like Byakuya. Why is Byakuya's photo in here? This is... What does this mean? Like, what is this killing cool school trip that they're talking about? It looks like the killings we're involved in resembles this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy. Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside Hope's Peak Academy? That's not possible. There's no way the teacher or the police would let that happen. However, what if Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated it? You mean that organization was the one that took over Hope's Peak Academy then? Monokuma is the police. That's not possible, how stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing. Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does this killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Those memories were back. Give those memories back to us. No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state. Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who truly try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making any sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts? Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island. I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left. Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access this unless we all gather together, correct? Ding ding, correct. That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Then the ship part should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be in there too. It might be a trap, but, it's like we're already caught in a trap. I'm sorry, I had to. It was too easy of a joke. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going inside the funhouse. I see. Is it really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too. Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going in first. See you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. Plunging yourself in a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Arimi, please. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot Monokuma's traps were always far beyond their imagination. I completely forgot about that. Rory, hi! Hi, I needed you. You needed to be here an hour ago. People raided me. And I had to ban them all by myself. Everyone that followed, I had to ban them. Not Olivia, it's Rory. Say Rory, you stupid. And it's not Ari, it's Rimi, come on. Now then, let's hurry up and go. It looks like the answers you're looking for are where that train is headed. I just need to get on this train, right? No, you're just Rory. And Good Girl, that's all. Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like anything's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. And Baka, you know this. Alright, let's go! We're all Baka. If someone says Baka, all three of us respond. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel. I can't even spell Boko. Our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt in a puddle of mush. Before gore, and in the end we lost consciousness. There's another one! Can you ban him, please? Spookster Rory, just copy the name and ban this person, this last person. If you go in mod mode... Yeah, there you go. Thank you. If you go in mod mode and you look at activity list, you can see what happened. Like who is following right now. Like mollusks? What is with that comparison? I don't know. Anyway, it's a good thing that I have my there's another one. I'm getting so sick of this bullshit. This guy thinks he's such a good guy. He's not though, he's stupid. Okay, I want to do a prediction. I think I might be able to get to the first murder this stream. I mean, to the murder this stream. I'm going to let you guys predict who's going to die. You gotta go in like 15 minutes? Oh my... I'm continuing. But I'm going to do a prediction right now, okay? So, who do you think is going to die? Lamp. Yeah, you definitely can't vote. I don't know. How the fuck do you accidentally look at the fucking wiki? I don't know how you do it. No cheating. Your money is on Fuyuhiko. Okay. Can I do more outcomes? No, I can only do 2 outcomes. Okay, so I will... I will do it like this. I will do it like this. I think this is better. So, hold on. So, I need to check. Hold on. There is... It's going to be a weighted guess. Probably. Hold on. So, report cards. There are... One... I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. There we go. So the streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction submission window. Okay, that's good. I can do that. I'm doing a prediction here. Look at it. What do you think of the prediction here? Rory, you can guess. Rory can guess, Spooks can't guess. Yeah, because there's more guys alive than there are females alive. And if I pick female or robot like that, if I do that, that means it's more even odds, you know? I'm really not trying to pull a fast one on you. I'm actually not doing that. I'm literally just trying to balance the odds because there are 6 people that are male that are alive if you count the robot, and then there are 3 females that are alive. That is not a good. That's not good odds. So I'm changing it around so that there is 4 on one side and 5 on the other side. That's more even. Oh, that's fine. You can pick random. I don't mind. Wait, you predicted pink? I thought you said Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko's not a guy. It's not a female or a robot. You changed your mind. Okay. Well, who do you think then? Anyway, I should continue. You think it's the cat bot? Why do you think that? When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Whereas this... However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a white stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good. Huh? Where are we? What the hell is this? Lamp, please tell me, why did you change your mind? I think that cause I'm suspicious of the guy Nekomaru being assigned to the female category, but I could just be overly suspicious. You actually are overly suspicious. You're actually genuinely being overly suspicious. Because I would've picked someone else if it didn't make too much sense that a robot actually shouldn't really have any gender to begin with. So I was just like, okay, let's just put the robot at the female side. Because, you know, I was like spreading them apart by gender. And that was the only one that you could spread apart. Like, you could change, you could put him both places, because he's a fucking robot. He's not anything right now. You're full on the Neko toaster tray now? Okay. Also, you guys are using so little points. Holy shit. Why are you using 60 versus 30 points? Can you not use more points? Really, is that all? Is that all you can do? Okay, you know... This is fine, don't worry about it. Oh, you're using more points now, okay. Good. I don't know how to pick the prediction afterwards. I'm probably gonna have to check how to do that. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Prediction started 5 minutes ago, waiting for result. Okay. It's 10. Oh, 10 per vote. Okay, gotcha. You can probably do more votes. And I can probably change the points as well. Maybe I can change it. I don't know. It's probably Fuyuhiko. You should have stayed with your gut. Maybe. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Rory, did you pick too? Why was I sleeping in a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer. No, don't! You seriously can't do that. Oh, okay. Is there anyone who picked... blue? Who is here? Who's in the chat? Because there's people that pick blue. I don't know who's picking blue. I only see pink here. Where's the blue? I'm so confused. Where? 2 voters picked blue. Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, hi, doggo. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for joining in on the prediction. Makes me feel really good about myself if people do join. No, don't. You seriously can't do that. I assume that this was that gas is doing. You didn't make a lurk. No, I think you did. But they didn't use an exclamation point. Yeah, see? There we go. Wait, what is that? What is that thing over here? Hold on, oops. Oh, FFC supporter. I didn't read. That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh? In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse. Welcome! Welcome to the Strawberry House. I am lurking on my own stream. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse? Of course it's the funhouse. The Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. A part, you say? It's supposed to be an emote, but somehow it got auto-corrected. Oh, okay. Now then, allow me to explain already. This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there is a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that is perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe rooms is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Oh my god, okay, sorry, my body is not being very nice to me. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent, and the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called Final Dead Room that's all like boom. And you can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of the Strawberry Tower is like. New Boo Boo Body needs to be nice to her. Oh, you're so sweet to me, wow. I didn't understand what you were going for at first. This concludes the tour, but I think it was too difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. I can't speak. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. And that's all from me. Any questions? Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your question, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Ah, didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game. Hi Leon, James, Demetrius. Welcome to the Not So Fun House. Exactly. Escape game? The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hopespeak Academies back then, this funhouse is completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you out when the next killing happens. Yeah, it is an Inception. Let the escape game begin. Huh? We can't get out of here until the next killing happens? I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward. How foolish of me. If only I'd... Hello, Junko Official. Thank you for following. Sorry for the... whatchamacallit. The alert notifications aren't popping up right now because I've had a raid going on, but I'll do it like this for a second. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Now I'm closing alert box again. This is my favorite chapter, by the way. How foolish of me. If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but If they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance. Sleep mode? That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Mechamaru is hilarious. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it's put my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia? Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms. At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mechamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. What a blunder, he must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again. For now, why don't we look for the exit? Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be much of a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless. What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere. Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map that we got. But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone. Then Akane, you come with me. Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be... It's nothing like that, idiot. That's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever is fine. Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference. Drop it, bastard! Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go. Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area. Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also... Sonia already left with Gundam. Huh? Aw, you got dumped. Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true. Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too, so... Chiaki, would you like to go together? Me? I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity. Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Okay, Lamp. You'll get your points rewarded if you're correct. If not, you'll just lose them, so... Have a good time doing whatever it is that you gotta do. You're going to have to check this vault later, so... Not my 120 points. Yeah. What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean? Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? Hi Raze, how are you? The possibility that you're the traitor? What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling. Well, you know... The truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault that I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am? Like that matters, it's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me? You only have 1.2k. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys in here? Why would I do that? It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime, I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me? What the hell? You're gonna go in a coma in a bit? Okay, please don't get into a coma that you can't wake up from. I don't want that to happen to you. Damn it, why did this happen? If that is the case, that it is what it is. Why don't you come with along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki, just go. Got it, I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area. I guess we're the I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining. Wait. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value of in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit on our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. Oh, you just slept 8 hours in 2 days? That's not good. You need to sleep more. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Oh, you don't gotta tell me that, Hajime, please. I know that. It's not like you didn't try. Aww. Where is that? I don't hate strawberries, but these patterns, if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. It isn't fun, it really isn't. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about a soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. What do you mean? He's a robot. His eyes don't mean anything. Anyway, according to the map, there should be guest rooms and... Wait. There should be guest rooms and the lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you... Yeah, got it. So this is the lounge. It's also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things that I might be able to use. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there is a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone with this? When I walked towards the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of number buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Ah, sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up. What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to. Geez, what's going on? My 4 dark divas of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report. Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor that we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up. Good, I leave this matter to your discretion. Alright, I should try exploring the 1st floor I haven't seen yet. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 2nd and 3rd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room? Allow me to explain. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and are willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? Okay. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Idiot. I see, so this is Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door, right? According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going on to other areas. Jesus Christ. I thought I did investigate everything. Elevator. Ah, isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A great image is the same button that is on the launch telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator is unusable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing as all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at the Strawberry Tower at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Let's get going already. Let's go, sure. There is no doorknob? There is no way we can open a door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that says open on it? I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. So, this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. Geez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there is a great image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image, doesn't it match with the one on the launch phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator? Sorry. Anyway, perhaps this door might be the exit. Exit? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma. There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit. It appears to be locked tight. In that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else before you attempt to force your way through? You have a point. Very well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to the Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of the Strawberry House's side? Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings. Of course! That's why there's this thing called the contact elevator. Contact elevator, you say? Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. And does this mean... does this elevator go to a different building? That's right, to the Grape House. Grape House? The Fun House is an enormous building that is made up of other buildings. Now, we can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead. I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us about the Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride this elevator, right? What should we do? We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move. But still, you know. What, you scared? Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about it. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. An interesting setup? Yeah, yeah. Murders happen in this game. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to the Grape House. If so, that'd be awesome. How so? I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure. You cannot. That is too dangerous. Wait. You don't know the rules of this game, do you? The regulations? These are the good regulations. So, once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the blackened is not exposed, the remaining students will be executed. As a reward, the surviving blackened will be forgiven of their crime and is allowed to leave the island. The body announcement discovery will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. You're free to investigate this island at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. The blackened may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game, and additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. So basically, it's a killing game, but the more important part is that there is a detective game afterwards. And that part is always the most fun part. Peter messing with her. Yeah, that is true. Hi, Ludenberg. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Basically, we were forced to kill each other, and then detective our way out of it. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything's plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant. Okay, welcome to the Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Ta-da! This is the Grape House in its entirety. you're not too good with violence and stuff like that, don't worry, there isn't violence in this game at all. Only violence that there is will be the crime scenes. The crime scenes do look kinda gross. Except the blood is not red, the blood is pink. Pink/purple. And they don't really look all that bad if you consider what it could be looking like. Because it could be looking way worse. So let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there is no final dead room, it's basically no different from the strawberry house. Just like how there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side. And when you go through it, a grape hall, it means there's a grape tower. The second floor of the grape house is the same as the second floor of the strawberry house. I've prepared 5 guest rooms of the different types along with a relaxing lounge. The main attraction of the grape house is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everybody loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, please feel free to study the literature here. Yeah, exactly. The graphical images really aren't that bad. Like, the person that was called Lamp that was in here, he's also not that good with that stuff. But even when he does catch a peek, it's not like he faints or anything. Like he's just fine. He just wishes he didn't see it because he's stupid and he is really sensitive about it, I think. Anyway, hi Lamp, when you watch this later. Sorry, Lamp. Talking shit about Lamp even though I know he's going to watch the VOD later. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain it with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game. How can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I decided to use your stomachs as the time limit. What do you mean? Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death. What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Of course, there's still stuff that can make people feel uncomfortable, but generally not as bad as other games. Exactly! There are other games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That reminds me of that one scene that is gross as fuck. You know, where someone's hand gets cut off. I can't speak. Like, they just try to open a switch or something and their hand's just gone. Hey, I said no spoilers. Starve? Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? He was serious about there being no food? No way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat, just let me eat already. It's fine, Leon, it's fine. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now is not the time for you to panic. Well, being loud isn't gonna help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko? Yeah, that's right. Now let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right? Hold on, this time around I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia. She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going. Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore the grape house. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with the Grape Tower. So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? Alright, let's start with the Grape Tower. Same, Leon, same. Also, Kazuichi's love life is like my love life. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Like at the Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button. You're adorable? Yeah, but I don't get anyone. Shut up, I'm not. Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. Oh, that's weird. When we were at the Strawberry Hall, it should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for me to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Sugoi? I'm adorable? Oh my god. I'm not though. And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away? So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green, Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. No, don't lie to me. Not cute. Fish. On the Grape Tower door, at the far back, there is a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower, that sounds complicated. Like the opposite of the Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of the Strawberry Tower. No! Bullies. Big bullies. So on the strawberry side there's a grape door, and on the grape side there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time that door might connect to the outside. It's obvious by looking at this map. Since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try it. Hold it. Next stop, Banana House. Fuck yeah. Also, that's another spoiler. I wish Donkey Kong joined. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think. What did you say? What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away? That door doesn't lead to the outside. I think it's pointless to even try it. Definitely. See? Leon agrees. I'm not cute. Chiaki's cute. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. Secret of the structure? Want me to tell you? You want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. Oh my god, I can't speak. No, you aren't. First, try to remember the first floor is the Strawberry House. From the elevator, the Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you end up at the Strawberry Tower, right? On the other hand, the Grape House, from the elevator, the Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at the Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings... Ah, so you were here all along. Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own. You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Kazuichi and Nagito. Thanks to your disappearance, I was left alone with Nagito. Huh? Was that annoying for you? Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you. I see, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi? Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans? Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time. There aren't as many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is... there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all. I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, you know... the hamsters that Gundam carries around? You imbecile! What are you implying? Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, your body would incinerate by hellfire. But are the hamsters going to be okay without food? Fortunately, the flower blooming in Strawberry House Indoor Park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather have Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say. Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our team and give the reports? Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels! I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about. Yes, our team's discovery is #1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Now then, I shall present you my discovery. I won't let you say such nonsense like, I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse. Could it be? Kazuichi, you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice. Of the destroyed world of death. Jesus Christ. You're being sent to bed, so you're gonna get ready for bed and allowed to stream. Oh, thank you. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between human and demon. My existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable. I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy? You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid idiot moron. His face. Looks like we don't have the strength to get upset. It might be better if you leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Allow me to give you a brief report. Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am. Which means it's not important at all. Just hurry up and say it already! Well, it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House. You remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go in there. Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built a memorial house in their hometown. And it looks like we don't even ever need to go in there, ever. I also found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child? Huh? Where did she go? Hey, don't hide, just come on out. Hello. So the lost child was you? Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's sad to get used to it. He seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone. Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food? Yep, exactly. That's exactly true. I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of the Strawberry House. But instead of it being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. Also, looks like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge in here as well. There's also a phone on the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's launch, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House launch. Okay, Jesus Christ, I can't speak ever. The rooms here are strangely liminal. What is that? Can you define the word for me? Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other. So the picture and the buttons show where each phone connects to. Oof. Oh my god, my body. That's probably it. So that was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? If this is what you mentioned, this is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse? The structure of the funhouse? Well, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower you were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that? Their positions. Inside the Strawberry House, the Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside the Grape House, the Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator. And so, if we think about it, if you put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry House and Grape House are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image on the same door that's on the elevator and phone? When you walk down a blank hallway and it seems oddly familiar but also oddly unfamiliar. Yeah, okay, I get it. Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to? If that's the case, it would mean that the Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. Fuck. Brain. What am I... I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. My brain is gone. As well as the opposite. That grape door that was out at the Strawberry Tower would lead to the Grape House. Meaning, if we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here... Wait, what the fuck? What am I reading? Hold on. Meaning, we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here. Okay, Jesus Christ. Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either the Strawberry Tower or the Grape Tower. Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here... Yep, the grape picture should actually be on there. Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side? That might be impossible. Impossible why? Well, Hajime and Nakamura were the first ones to enter the Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that? When you two entered the Great Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh? So, it's just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to the Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed? And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why? The doors to the Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time. I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, you'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you, was it because we opened the Grape Hall door? Sorry, Jesus Christ. I can't remember the voices I did, but it's fine. When that happened, the Grape door didn't open because it was waiting for the Strawberry Hall door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like, you're saying all this hard stuff that I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in the Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building. You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed. Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor. Oh, I see, then it's safe to say they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test. For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to the Strawberry Tower. And if it's still there, we can conclude that they are the same building, right? Want me to stay then? No, that is impossible. There is a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensors? Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. When it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that. By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind. Nice. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But wait, if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right? Like you said, if I seize all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state. It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics. Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to the Strawberry Tower. And if, by chance, the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left Chucky's e-handbook right away. And wait. Jesus. Then we left to the Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. This way. must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind. Toad's Wart? What's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like we're moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If the two towers are connected in the middle, if two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower. Then I'll press it. Wait, step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary of evil. He's saying it for me, so. Press the button? Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation Art of Demon Mouse. Soon, the door of destiny shall open. Wow, amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled. I see, your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise. Amazing, truly amazing. You must have strong, trusting relationships with him. You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Ah, look over there! The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook! Yep, there's no doubt, this is my student handbook. If the handbook Chucky left in the Grape Tower is here, that means... It seems we've confirmed it. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower. Then that door over there with the grape image on it. It's not the exit, but it appears it is connected to the Grape House's Grape Hall. But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess it can be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you truly are amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through for us. However, why was this building designed so strangely? There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? I'm Monami, why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement? What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 PM. Huh? Is it that time already? Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement? Allow me to answer. For every single day up until now, I've consistently let you know when it's morning and night in this island. And thanks to that, you've all been able to live a normal life. Even if you did tell me when it's morning and nighttime, I would not be able to sleep at the correct time. Fuck off. Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Oh well, it's totally true that I am pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement. What's wrong with him? Well, if there are no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. The bear is scary, but he's also hilarious. I love him. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between boys and the girls? Yes, let us do that. That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense. Then ladies first. Now then, kittens. Choose which house you would like. Let's just choose the grape house. Staring at a red room is going to strain my eyes. Fuck. Then the men shall have strawberry house. Wait, sorry. Then the men shall have strawberry house. Strawberry men are known for passion. Also, each house has guest rooms of varying quality, right? Sorry. Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 creamy rooms? And we need to decide those next, huh? There are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only 1 appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys have begun. And the results? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is Ultimate Lucky Student. So I take 2nd place, that's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. It's decided, you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me. I'll be resting in the standard room. Me and Kazuichi are next. So I got a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can still rest in a lounge, but try not to catch a cold. Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did y'all pick your rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and then settled things smoothly. Rimi, hi, how are you? Sonia and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over. That's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there is a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please choose one of them. Huh? You can't do that. Why not? I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying? What am I... Huh? We haven't doubted Hajime at all. Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. You asshole! This guy was the entire time he was tricking Kazuichi. Wow. Really, of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that? Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Now then, it's decided we should turn in for today. See, I know Hajime is a girl, right? Because he's staying with the girls right now, so obviously I'm not giving him a manly voice. Doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of the strawberry house. And all the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the 2nd floor of the grape house. Watching on your iPod? Okay. Is the internet better on your iPod? Geez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. So this is the 2nd floor of the grape house. Using grape house was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, strawberry house is a quadrilateral, but grape house is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff. Ah, so sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already? The 2 rooms in the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge. The standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied. I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. We don't really need to draw our faces, but our nameplate might be a good idea. Then good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Jackie staggered over to the deluxe room. Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow. You don't know yet, but you can't... I can't pull my whole PC on the bed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, I love the way you say but. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the Grammy room that's next to the lounge. I know I am. This one, right here. Grey Pirate's Grammy room. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I should endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent the killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. What the fuck? If you want to clip that and then see what he said, you can do that if you want to. I'm going to take a small break because my voice is hurting. My voice is hurting a little bit, and I also want to eat a little snack, so I will take a little break and then go back. I will go back on playing this game because I told everyone that I would be doing this until someone's dead. So I will do that. I just need a little break for now because my throat is hurting. So I'll go on my BRB screen and I'll talk to you guys when I'm back. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I took so long. I actually holy shit, my voice is broken. My throat hurts, but I need to keep going. I want to keep going. Uh okay, I hold on. Let me have a moment. Okay, so there's like Miles Kitty Fox is back. No, you're so sweet. Okay, let me find something over here. I want to go back to normal mode. Can I go back to normal mode? Okay. Because I want to check something. Because Remy asked me about VTubing. So I'm going to go look around. Right? So I actually really like. Are you watching in dark mode? Do you have Twitch in dark mode? Or do you have it in light mode? Remy? Are you here? Mm. Oh, okay. So if you look at the panels in dark mode, they shine. I like that. I like it a lot because they're super cute. I love them. They're adorable. Great. Um. Anyway, so um, I'm still planning on getting a theme song for like the BRB screen and also the other screens, also as background music perhaps. But I don't like I like me. Oh, you goofball! Can't do that. You can't bully me like this. Anyway, so I also commissioned like music, but the person I commissioned didn't really he wasn't able to get a feel for my taste. So uh I just didn't get anything. I also didn't get a refund because that wasn't his TOS, except I swear I didn't see it. Uh in any case, I will get a song because there are other nice people that have told me that they would help because of that situation. And how I was kind of like it feels like I was scammed, of course. Which I don't know if I would go that far as to say that, but according to them, it does feel like I did get scammed, which is really sad. So I will get a song eventually, but it just will take a while. I am very excited for it, and I really want it to keep going. I really want a song. I really want it, but it's just gonna take a while. My voice isn't much better, but at least it's not as painful as it was before. I did take a quite a bit of a break. Um, but yeah, yeah, I didn't get anything. All I got was pain and misery. Cause every time I wanted to talk to him about this song, I was actually more like, fuck, I have to talk to him again. Cause like it didn't feel comfortable. I did use like all my money to get started in VTubing because I didn't have much, and I am also not making any money, so I'm kind of just like stuck only getting the money from streaming. So things are going really slowly for me. I'm really bad at having any money at all. It's morning already? Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there to see what time it is. Oh, my voice. The time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Yeah, I know that. It's just, it did feel that way, so. Anyway, who are we going to talk to? Let's see. I remember that I was trying to talk to someone. I can't talk to him. Sonia, Mahir, I can't talk to her or her. Never mind. Oh, we did talk to Kazuryu. You know what? Let's talk to Nekomaru, right? No? Who are we talking to? I want to talk to her. I have already talked to her, and I kinda just don't want to talk to her. But I guess, I mean, we could talk to her. You know what? Sure. Let's talk to the princess. She's just a bit of a goof. So I don't really know. Map. Let's see. Where is Sonia? Not in her room. You're cuter, Remy. Okay, so Sonia, never mind. Let's see. Actually, I should be going into the wiki. Hold on. Free time events. You are cute. You are that cute. Free time events. This one over here, and let's see. We can talk to her every time, which is good. And then Google Hoof Cake is what she likes. Okay, there we go. You are that cute. I am still not used to Nekomaru's new appearance. What should I do? Should I invite? Yes. Let's see. You're cuter, humph. I spent time today discussing various things with Sonia. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. I mean, I guess we did become cuter by being closer. Let's see. This one, we have 3 of these. Could this possibly be from the legend that has been passed down generation after generation? Hajime, as I thought, you must be that person that I have been anticipating. I shall gladly take important care of this. By the way, you're really good with words. Of course, I have done much studying after all. Yeah, we grew cuter, shut up. You speak really fluently. Yes, I do not know how many times I have seen I will arrest your eyes. What the fuck? When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. I see, I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 10 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. Rimi, stop bullying me. You are a bully. That's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. What the heck does she mean by bubble? Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas have heavily referenced their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I can teach you some things, I understand, but... Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something known that's known in my country as makango. Makango? It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the makangos they have grown. It's too embarrassing, so please don't make me say it. Embarrassing? What's a makango anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. What the fuck? You will get a nosebleed, okay. Sure, idiot, sure. Should be time for me to move around freely. A nosebleed? Yeah, exactly. I guess. I don't know why I'd get a nosebleed, but sure. Oh, your pizza's in the oven. Oh, you are such a lucky person. Why do you have a pizza? Why do you have a pizza? Is Sonia a weeb? You decide. She is a weeb. She has seen so much of our culture. She is definitely a weeb. We must find a way to escape this place. Yes, we hang out. We hang out now. Hajime, let us search for clues once again. Rory! Hi, Rory. She's cool. No, you're cool. Definitely. Let's give her the same thing again, and she'll be happy the same way that she was before. You know what? Never mind. I'm giving her this. I think this is funnier. Let's give her jeans. Rory! Everyone copies my nickname for you now. Oh my god, my voice. Hajime, there is something I would like to ask you today. Sure, what? Shush, lower your voice. We do not know who might be listening. Now, come closer. No need to worry. As Sonia said that, she walked up to me one step at a time. Okay, I'm not saying that. That's crazy. That's crazy creepy. Do you happen to know a lot about the occult? Huh? Not really. And what about cults? Not at all. Ew, I see. You certainly are deceptive. I am finished talking to you. Let us disperse for now. Hold on a sec. What in the world are you talking about? You are hopeless. Since I have already sailed this far, I shall sink you into the ocean. That is not how you say that. Though I understand it is a forbidden interest for a princess, I'm quite interested in Freemasonry. Of course, my interest is purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government. Yeah, that's my air conditioning. I'm sorry for the beep. My air conditioning is just noisy. I had to turn it on because it was way too warm, so I turned it on for a second, but my air conditioning is also way too good at its job, so it becomes ice cold, like, instantly. When I think about Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt. It sounds like she's in love. However, it seems not many people understand this feeling of mine, and because of that I feel quite lonely. Sometimes I feel like I could just cry. I do, it's only recent that I have one, honestly. Sonia's hobbies are pretty intense. However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family. And that's why I am interested in the occult, cults, and popular dramas. When she puts it like that, it sort of makes sense, but... Hajime, please think about it. Do you not agree with that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish? How many foolish wars have been fought on the basis of that ignorance? My country is certainly no exception. We still have very many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand. You mentioned one of them before. Yeah, this one. Marango. You mean Makango, right? Yes, but that is not the only one. Tiny tower flam blasting you in the face. Yeah, it really isn't effective. That's why we got air conditioning. Our country has another tradition in which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you consume a skong. A skong? However, I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it is nice to retain purebred makangos and skongs as a symbol of high status, auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation. Wait, they're animals? Wait, but what the fuck is going on here? But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new uses for makangos and skongs. They grow when they're scared and they shrink when angered. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state. Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions. Hold on, do strange animals like that really exist in your country? I understand that it may be a difficult path. However, I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler. People must believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. I believe that's true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novoselic Kingdom are just full of mysteries. They are! What the fuck is this entire place? Makangos? What the fuck? There's more free time now? What the hell? How are there more free time events today? I'm pretty sure we're making stuff up, but... His wallpaper color is dreadful, you are correct. Let's give her underwear. Let's see. Century potpourri. Let's give her this. Where is it? Here it is. What shall we discuss today? I would like to discuss friendship between men and women depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. How can you have such an unchanging attitude? Do you think I am a cold woman? Huh? It is fine, I understand. Because I see something that everyone else cannot. What is that? Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstance, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger, it does not mean we can defy destiny. Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. So I do not fear death. The moment I was born into a royal family, I was destined to not die a meaningless death. What she's saying is so foreign to me. They are the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. I guess it makes sense. You really are a princess. Yes, since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family has governed for many years, coup d'etat and terrorism still occur in my land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Abducted? If I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think the situation is easier since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's still... When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person. That may be, but... And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan I could just be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I had nothing but a princess. Right then I noticed that Sonia's hands were shaking. Of course she's afraid, there's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. My fucking voice is dying. So when it comes to myself and the others, you're just your classmate, just a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other better. That much is certain. Hajime is hitting on all the girls. You are correct. Make Chiaki jealous. After talking about some other things for a while, I parted ways with Sonia and returned to my room. This person has game? Yeah. It's because I'm controlling this person. I'm Hanji. Me too. Oh, I heard that. Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez if you do this that all I can say is jeez. Mistress flirt. Oh. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. It's true, Leon. It's true. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow at 7 AM. 7 in the morning? Cheese. Did you hear cheese? No, you heard G's. Oh my god. I was honestly confused, because I heard it as well, and I was like, wait, did I say cheese? Not master as in the gender term for superior. Master, I know that, Rory, but I'm saying mistress, because it makes sense to me. Shush. The hair antenna? That's your responsibility to figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use, I can't stop thinking about food. I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. It's just like how I will always say, whenever I can, whenever I remember, whenever I want to, I will say, you girls instead of you guys, because I like it more. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. and went to sleep. I'm not reading this, because my voice is already dying. You can read this if you want to. This game is so stupid. Mm-hmm. I swear, all of this stuff that he's saying right now is such bullshit. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, and then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from the Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so we're obviously gonna be more tired than you guys. Stop whining. You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage. Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we all have gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time? I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy? You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. Why exactly do we have to do this? Phew, we sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did wait. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. And now we're even hungrier than ever. I can't move. The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that. You intend to keep making us do this? I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow. Enough already. How much longer is this going to last? Didn't he say until the killing starts? It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen. I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... What are you saying? Calm down. I can't fucking calm down. There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? Fess up, you've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better. Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change. Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens? At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Great Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone or something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. I'll give this stupid pet some more shit. Take it. Take all my stuff. Become not despaired. Become hopeful. There you go. Easy. I am terribly sorry. I need to think about something. Would it be alright if you left me alone? If you manage to get out of here, please invite me again. Politely declined. Oh, really? He declined, even though it says that I should be available? You could spend the first to fourth. Oh, okay. So... Hold on, if I go to... Report card... If I go to... Oh, that is the last one. Okay. That makes sense. I can't talk to her right now. Apparently. So, who else are we talking Who else do we want to talk to? Soda maybe? Can we talk to Soda right now? Let's see. Not right now, apparently. Fuck, who else is left? We can talk to Nagito. I really would love to talk to Nagito, but I mean, we can't. We needed to do the first one in the beginning, in chapter 1, so we can't do that. I guess we can talk to Akane? Or... yeah, we can talk to Akane. We can talk to Nekomaru, but also Gundam Tanaka, but I really don't want to talk to either of them. I guess we're gonna talk to Akane if we can? You cannot spend the 4th free time event in all of chapter 1 and 4. But you can spend the 1st, 2, 3rd, and last. Okay. What is it gonna be? What do you think? What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be a bee? Is it gonna be BB me? Because that would be hilarious. Besides, if I think too hard about this, I'll just get even hungrier. Even talking is painful. Yes, let's give her a present. What does she like? She likes... this, prepackaged Oro Zoto. That's awesome! What the heck is it? You're giving this to me for free? I feel kinda bad. Thank you. Hey, you. Hmm? What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Alright, that sorta sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something? Oh well, later. Wait, hold on, we only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right? Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money? Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? A thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Jump around, okay. Is it an obstacle course? It's probably an obstacle course, right? It is an obstacle course. No, it's parkour. Jump around obstacles and I don't know which one this is. I'm looking this up. It says obstacles, but I... That's it, exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Doesn't exactly matter what it's called. When you get people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometimes. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of a city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. There should still be time for me to move around freely, but what should I do? Good, she's right here. I don't even need to move. This is awesome, what the heck is it? You're giving this to me for free? Yeah. You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? My name is Hajime, you only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, and my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously? Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? Trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like there's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never really had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this nosy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. Okay. This probably laid the foundation for being a gymnast. True. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff in manual labor? I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriend always pushed me into doing weird jobs. At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food, but I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. I'm pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? Probably this. Cosplay? That's probably it. Wait, what? Really? Yeah, okay, wow. I didn't know what to do. He told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make any sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course! Definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue. Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. You can't eat here. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. If I stay locked up in this place, I'm going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Wait, what the fuck? My chat isn't going up. Oh my god. Sorry, I literally thought that no one was talking at all. Hold on. Let me scroll down. So dinner time, that makes sense, something. They are more exaggerated, yeah, and theater is bullcrap, that is true. Anyway, yeah. Wow, okay. My entire chat was just like scrolled up all the way for some reason. I don't know how that happened. The life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. Can't even run decently. Sorry for not having been able to keep up with chat. I really didn't notice. Food sounds like your local area. Interesting. Is your area made up of food? As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit is going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is a life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it? You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime, okay? Chiaki and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon, and then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Oof. Okay, I swear, my Twitch app is actually being stupid. That's why you messaged me on Discord despite... Oh yeah, that is why I did that. An awful place she grew up in? Oh. Oh, okay. No. I think your place is just food. Your place is food. Your place is made up of food. Blam. Huh? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused, and as soon as I mumbled that, the feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence towards everything began to overpower my body. I wish your place was food. Yeah, me too. And once again I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. My place should be food too. Everything is food. Let's eat everything. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny expensive car. Okay, no. This is being lame. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. Eat the cats? Which cats? There's cats? Where? All and any cats? There is none. There's no cats here. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to the Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everything will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawl out of bed. Cuddle the mouse. Yeah, cuddle me. I want cuddles. I need cuddles right now. I felt incredibly weak from hunger. I managed to drag my body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 AM. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have any energy to complain. Let's go to the Grape Tower. How slow I move. That's so annoying. I don't want to move this slow. Also, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny? My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just a corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You get the stomachache. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake. I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too, are you about to head over to Grape Tower? It's almost time. Come on, you're too slow. If you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. So, something is about to occur. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Arimi, you should... I don't know. You can still watch, probably. It's not that bad. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Well then.
死体が発見されました。一定の捜査時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. You finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru, no, this is a lie, right? Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this true, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane, move. Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru. Why?
死ななきゃなんねんだよ。ちくしょう。俺はまだ何も返せてねえんだぞ。あの時の恩も返せてねえんだぞ。
Damn it! This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us. Yeah, Nekomaru is the robot guy. Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop? Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right? Who did it? Who killed Nekomaru? Looks like someone is finally pumped up. You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, cause he's a robot. Akane, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys. I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him. A life that dies once will never return twice, that's reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. Also, this is a gift from me to you. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys will probably not last long enough for a class trial. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right, we're going to avenge Mechamaru. We gotta wait, if we're gonna avenge Mechamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat. Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. But I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again. Eat it slowly, it'd be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew. Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Now let's hurry up and start already. I'm gonna do it. The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands. Regardless of whether we start or not, what happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird, they should have come to the Great Tower because we had Monokuma Taichi. Jeez, how unacceptable! I never expected all of you to dish Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations. Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too? Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again after the class trial. I hear something. Huh? What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru? Of course not. He's already dead. Omae wa mou chinderu. Oh well, now's not to worry. Now's no time to worry about that sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? Hi, Ray. They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon, maybe. Then we should start the investigation soon. I am quite well. How are you doing? I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, sorry. His robotic transformation. After his robotic transformation, whatever, I can't do anything. Drown, thank you for the drown redeem, Naoko Aki. I love this game too. This is incredible. I wish I had a shirt for Danganronpa. I do have a cosplay of one of the characters though. Thank you for the drown, Ray. I'll drown twice, don't worry about it. There we go. It's because of the drown redeems that I need to go to the bathroom more often. Yeah, I have Maki from V3. This is the second game, so you won't see Maki in here. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Naoko, you're lucky that I put up a prediction that I, by the way, should fix. I should make this prediction. I should say which one won. How do I do this? Manage rewards? Enable channel points, rewards and challenges. What rewards? I really need to put a channel point thingy in there. Anyway, I need to go look. Okay, so there it says something about... Oh no, rewards queue? Prediction, something, something. Yeah, you did win, because it was female or robot. I legitimately, honestly, I'm gonna say this. I legitimately did not mean to sway, like to trick Lamp, but I would have if he didn't change his mind. On accident, because I did not mean to. I was just like, this is the only character that I can put as male or female, because he's now a robot. It doesn't make much sense. So I need to go to Twitch, I think? I don't know how to change this. I don't know how to do this. Can I do it in mod view, or do I have to do slash prediction? How do I do this? Wait, they also make the little candy bracelets and made one of the character in the series? Really, they did. Interesting. Predictions, there it is. Choose outcome, let's go. It was female or robot. I know they're watching this VOD. I legitimately didn't mean to do this. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. The viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded this much channel points. Yes! Did you get your channel points? I'm really interested to see. How many channel points did you get? Because of this, many of his functions seems to have shut down. Oh, you got 31. Sick. That means that, I think a percentage... Did you do only one? Oh yeah, it tripled. Yeah. It takes the channel points that everyone spent and puts... it puts the votes... Hold on, so it takes all the votes together, and then it puts all the points towards... It spreads all the points over the votes, so if you voted twice, I think you would have gotten 62. Also, I need to nya for 5 minutes? Really? Wow. I can't do that, nya. Why do you always do this to me, nya? Oh my god, nya. Its arms and legs were detachable and it looks like they separated due to severe impact, nya. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon, nya? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again, nya? It's Nekomaru's body, nya. It's cruelly broken, nya. I hate this, nya. Fuck. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented, nya. That'd be the fatal wound, right, nya? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault, nya. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, nya, it can only mean, nya. Whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back, nya. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but nya. I guess Nekomaru really transformed into a robot, huh, nya? I hate you so much for doing this to me, nya, while I'm doing the most dialogue intensive game in the world, nya. Unbelievable, nya. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual, nya. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, nya. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed, nya. It's definitely strange, isn't it, nya? What is, nya? If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head, nya. Why did they destroy his entire body too, nya? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, nya. So they damaged him all over, nya. But then they went against Coach Nekomaru, nya. Ain't the type to die so easily, nya. They obviously didn't fight him head on, nya. But even then, nya, he wouldn't leave himself open to attacks, nya. You're right, nya. In fact, that's the biggest mystery, nya. Oh, fuck. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot, nya. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him, nya. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information, nya. I should investigate a little more thoroughly, nya. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this, nya? Maybe the killer pressed his button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode, nya? But still, it's hard to think that the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck, nya? Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy, yeah? You're such a bully, yeah. I swear to God, yeah. Wire, yeah. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg, yeah? The same wire is tied to his arms, yeah. Almost like he was bound up or something, yeah? Even if they bound him up, yeah, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first, yeah? Who did this, yeah? And how were they able to bind Nekomaru, yeah? Also, the tip of this wire, yeah. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but... what was the point of this, yeah? The cover on his chest is open slightly, yeah, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up, yeah. If only Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it, yeah. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now, yeah? This fluid was flowing out of Nekomaru's body, yeah. Based on the smell, it seems like oil, yeah. It seems to be flowing the heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt, yeah? This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, yeah. Which means all of this oil is just a pool of robot blood, yeah. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil, yeah. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that, yeah. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body, yeah? An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor, yeah. It's like some suspicious... it's suspicious because it stands out so much now. Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru, yeah. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru, yeah. This hammer is the weapon, yeah? But it looks a little too clean, it's almost like it's new or something. I can stop saying yeah finally. Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point, there's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. Certainly does look new. That's not what I'm asking for. I wanted to oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Give me the stupid pillar. Where is the pillar? There it is. Broken pillar. Your favorite theme? I'm glad you like it so much, but it's certainly something to deal with. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to open to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either, they're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that tipped over, it might mean something. Yeah, I got it. Got what? This pillar is the weapon, and the killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar? If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh? We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Welcome back, Arimi. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Didn't I tell you? Alright, if that's how it's gonna be. No, seriously, just give it up already. No use, it won't even budge. Two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. He's definitely the only one. He could have definitely lifted that on his own. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It's like... Look, it looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
確かに
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from the Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? In this case, the Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Did that happen when Ibuki's and Hyoko's died too? Oh, did it? But the reason that the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was the key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Would that be the case for this time what's it saying? Would that be the case this time too? Okay. By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing I can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower.
つまり
The reason each tower's wall are different colors is because the floor lighting changed colors. The reason Usami's floorboard is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
では
Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder?
あれれ
What is this? Did you find something? Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean, rock-like fragments?
ほら
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
あのね
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? If you don't know, it's okay. It probably just means they're not that important. Fuck, my voice. Hold on. Give me a second. Well, if you put it like that... Whoops, I dropped something. Anyway, now I can't help but think they're important. They are important. Flog-like? Rock-like frag. I didn't say flog. What the heck? Many lights illuminating the green something something. What else can I do? I investigated everything, right? I'm so confused. I did everything. I talked to everyone. I clicked everything.
つまり ねえねえ 任せとけ
Oh, there it is. I needed to talk to her again. Okay. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
つうかさ
Did you do the axe-like thingy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the hammer? Yeah, I did. Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rambling sound? Rumbling. Oh, I actually never talked to her. I only clicked on the pillar and then she started talking to me. Okay. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how. Wait. So I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you more in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to take a glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 AM. Will you be able to find anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. What the hell? I went through the trouble of remembering that, and you don't have nothing? You're such a damn useless. You're so damn useless. She seems agitated, which is understandable in this situation. There we go. What is it? You seem lost in thought. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped up around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mechamaru. All the evidence that at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside of this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yeah, so if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game. Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that the place was dangerous, right? And it's noisy, I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry. It's not you guys, there's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Oh, okay, that makes so much sense. I love this trial so much. This trial is so good. Fuck. I'm so happy that this is a thing that happens. A ringing sound since before the investigation? It reminds me you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you? Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like a high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Then you guys go, I'll stay here. I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. How come you're not going, Akane? The sound is annoying and I don't really feel like leaving. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. Cute. But this is so cool. Oh my god. You're about to experience the coolest part in the entire game. Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. And I kind of want to just stay here with this phone ringing to annoy everyone that's watching my stream right now, but I'm not going to do that. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Oh, you finally answered! That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. But what are you guys doing? Are you all still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like somebody broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button is broken there too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too. Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. Where I went this morning, he was already... I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side? I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right, besides if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys on the other side going to be okay? Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. So the call came from the Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door to the Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door is blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Good toilet mouse? Yeah, Listen, I was just saying that I wanted to annoy everyone with the ringing of the phone. Nah, I'll just finish up here and then I'll go to the bathroom afterwards. Don't worry about it. That seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not... This is great. This is look at this. Look at this great moment here. This is amazing. Hey, are you even listening? Hey, are you listening? Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh? Don't me? I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nakamura was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. Okay, now that we know how the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? It's alright if you wait. Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should get the Monokuma file. Whoa, he's here. It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you. And there's a bonus item. Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now. You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out for a while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it. Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. So now we're Nagito, which is hilarious to me. I love this. I love this idea that you just change between another character, and it coincidentally is the most disturbing character in the entire fucking world. I would like another game where we are the main character, and the main character is a fucking crazy bitch. That would be incredible. I would love to be Nagito in a full game. Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case, you know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in? I have no objection. Proceed. Now let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Taichi, right? Since we were staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at the Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to the Grape House. It was before 7 AM. Wait, sorry, that's not the same guy. It was before 7 AM. Since it was right before Monokuma Taichi. But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I was seriously panicked. And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. Fuyuhiko suggested we use the phone and call the Grape House. And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to get to the Grape Tower? Well, obviously he went there before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if he knew that, it wouldn't be that difficult. No, we might know what time he went to the Grape Tower. Huh? Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going to the first floor. You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower? When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound? What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place? You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Hey, you guys, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain it to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check on the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. I was still around 5 AM. And that was when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. That's when I stuck my head out from the lounge. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Same-ary me. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this was gonna happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him. But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? Also, I really do have to go to the bathroom. I can't wait. There is more stuff that's going to go happening right now, so I am going to use the bathroom for a second. I will just, Am I leave? I'll be back in a bit, okay? Don't worry about me. Hello. Let me move myself. Hold on. There we go. I'm back. Hello. Alright. Yeah, I'm back. I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back. Hi, Togo. And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's been happening so far and getting choked up? What? Oh, was I right? Of course not, you asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pego or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? The stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was all that about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi, thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? Oh, so that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I hear this huge sound. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall towards the lounge, and that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now. My mental defenses were bombarded with the sonic resonance. Yuhiko, was this not your doing just now? But why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get here pretty fast. Well, I didn't rush over here, I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence, hmm? What? Do you doubt me? Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 AM. Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Huh? What was that sound? An earthquake? It did not feel like it shook. There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right? Hey Kazuichi, stop clinging to me! And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. That's not the important part! And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate? We decided to wait things out, but in the end nothing else happened. And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided just to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person. Who are you talking about? Me, of course. Huh. I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm was so loud. Everybody else came out of their rooms. The same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that. Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, for now. That for now line is what is making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems like there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put the events in a chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. This is the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathes his last? Whatever. I don't know how that... Whatever. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi? When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear the mystery surrounding the rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Yeah, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere near it. So Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. So, what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both the Grape House and the Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that quite didn't make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later. Fine, but why if you're asking me? Can't you investigate that yourself? I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. The bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There is only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. I don't know what that word is. That's it, I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure that they're really blocked off. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to such trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about this seems a little suspicious. The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator control panel, and they probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Huh? Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the only one that was forced open. I see, so it's the control panel on the Grape House's side that's broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House's side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used it Used the elevator, went to the grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. I don't have time to talk to you right now. Hurry up and go away. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh? Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me, before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? A guy like you has been walking around with such a dangerous tool the whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. This guy is a fucking mastermind. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at the grape house. That person, they should be still at the grape house, but... No, it's too soon for me to form an answer, but I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. So, yeah, this one. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there's no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. I see, so this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie, I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see, so the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not that I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something might happen in this room. And if you got locked in where you came inside, and you got locked in when you came inside, you're such a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care, just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else's sake. You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. No such thing as a human who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pining like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, this isn't exciting to think. Wait, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. What the hell? I think I broke something, somehow. Holy shit, what happened? Why is this in my face? Um... Okay, that's interesting. 1 second, I think... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm just gonna restart my game for a second. Just give me a minute, though. I need to ban another person. Yeah, she's definitely getting in my way. There we go. I did save, so it should be fine. There's more people, there's more hosses. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to ban this guy again, multiple times. Yep, and I'm still getting raided by the same idiot. /ban hoss _ 00312. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's no underscore over there. There we go, we banned all of them again. Wonderful! Wait, did I not ban this one? Thought I did. I did, right? Okay, I already banned him, okay. Oh my god, what's happening here? I'm hella bugged. I found glitches that I didn't know existed. I'm gonna have to go all the way back there because it's stupid and it hates me. So don't mind if I'm gonna do this really quick. Get all the way back there again. Sorry for the inconvenience, I really just have to get back there because I can't do this with the stupid idiot in my face. This is so annoying! Why do I have to do all of this again? Welcome back, Rory. Hi. I got more bots to come over here, so I banned them too. And also, I glitched really hard, so I need to do all this again. Did I tell you what I thought the cool part was, or were you gone for that long? Because there is a really cool part that's happening. Soon. Well, again. You were gone? Okay. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Did you see this, by the way? Did you see this? You were gone too, right? That time as well, when this happened? Well, Nekomaru died, so you won your points, I think. I think you voted as well, right? You did? How many times did you vote if you did vote for this thing? You voted 8 times? I think you got like 8 times 31 then, because I think Remy voted once and they got 31 points. 10 points each time? Yeah, so you got 3 times the points that you got. I think. Okay. No, you're awesome. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? I don't want to do this all again. Like, I don't want to read all of this again because my voice hurts. But if you want to, if this is like sorta interesting to you, you could definitely look back in the VOD when it's uploaded. Or like, as soon as this stream ends, you can actually watch the VOD already. But look, this is my favorite part here. You just become Nagito. You just fucking become Nagito. I love this. I love this part so much. Except, I already went through all of this, so... yeah. I hate this so much. Please, just let me continue where I left off. Oh my god. Alright. I'm saving again. Right here. If this shit happens again, I'm getting angry. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I wouldn't expect too much from her. It fucking worked this time! Jesus Christ. Fuck. We're here, in the final dead room, because they made us do it. Now I can actually play again. Wow, great, wonderful. We have pliers. We have uncompressed password. The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. That's what you're saying? Not that simple. Thank God that it's working. Jesus Christ, I was so annoyed. There's number 6, 7. Watch the news. I don't want to do that. Fuck that. 3. Alright, this is I will always forget this puzzle. Now we have a wire, which I'm pretty sure we could use to do this. can't lockpick? Okay, sure. Okay, we can't do anything right now. Let's click this laptop. Let's see what this does again. It's locked, so you can't access it. You can't input the password. You can't turn it on. There's something shining under the bed. You can't reach it. Obtained desk key. Maybe you can escape with this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Desk key. Thank you, Rory. Okay, so we have scissors now, which we can probably use on the stuffed bear. Maybe powered by a battery, cutting it open. There are batteries, okay. I use the scissors on the bed as well. What is this? Can I use this? I can't, right? Laptop on, locked. How are we gonna turn it on? That is a really good question. This is so hard. What am I doing here? Okay, so there are... Wait. Watch the news. This is a difficult one here, because there are numbers. There's a 5. Oops. There's a 5, a 4, a 3, a 6, and a 7. Five, 3, 6, wait, 9. Hold on, that's a 9, it's not a 6. It's a 7. That's a 4. Unless that's just nothing. Can I just break it open with the pliers? Nope. Can I scissor it open? Nope. Can I do this? I want to do this. The safe and those letters written on the wall look suspicious. Safe first and then those... You assume the watch the news will tell you which one to rule out. It's a common riddle, they say, but I don't know this riddle. Is this like an American thing or something? You don't know it? Okay. 3, so there's, it says wall, so 5, 3, 9-7 or something? Wait, what did he just say? North, east, west, south. Okay, gotcha. North, east, west, south. Fuck. Thank you, Rory. Thank you for doing that. How did you notice? Oh, you have it. Oh, you have the activity log open. That's right. So I came into here. So I think this is probably north. 3 and east. 3 9. 3 9 5 7. Eight, 9 5 7. There we go. Wow, I'm smart. What do I do with the digital camera? It looks like a photo of space. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Wait. Able to unlock this, you need to put the password. First letter, days of the week. No. It isn't that simple. I don't know the first letters of everything here. SMVEMJS. Hold on, let me just type it out. SMVEMJS. Jesus Christ, thank you. So annoying. SMVE M. Oops. SM. Oh my god. Fuck. This is so annoying. S. Wait. S. M. What is this? Why does it work so stupid? Stop it! Stop doing everything so stupidly. Holy shit, everything is so difficult. S. A. Oh, okay. It's using the American keyboard, even though I have it on the other keyboard. It's using the wrong keyboard. SMVE MJS. Jesus Christ. And this is Othello? What the fuck is that? What is- I don't know Othello. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. Okay. I get it. This is so stupid. So 0 is nothing. 1, 2. Oh, okay, so it's binary code. Right? No, that's not it. Wait, it is. It is something binary. Or is this like whatchamacallit? The other one? Hexadecimal? So, something or other. I don't know what it is. Where are there 3? Wait, so... Okay, that's 2. No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because it doesn't do the same thing that I want it to do. It doesn't... Okay, so... If I look here in the lights... 3 on, 1 on, 2 on, 2 on, right? The only one when there's 3 on is 7. But they're not in the right position. The only one when there's 1 on that makes sense is 4. Or 2. It could be 4 or 2. Is it safe to assume that it's just 2, 4? And then 3... What the fuck is happening here? I don't understand. It's doing... Hold on, so like... This would be... So... This would be 3 here. The last number would be 3 if I do this right. Because there's 1. This one should be 1. This is 2. If both of these are on, that's 3. That's how I... Okay, and this would be 4. So... The second number is 4, the other is 3. Like, the second number is 4, the last is 3. This is like... 8 plus 4 is 12? How does that make any sense? How can I put 12 in a single digit number? But the lights on top of the unlocking device actually represent the number. Yeah, but what? How is this same thing? I'm thinking the number 0 means 0 lights on, right? That's what I'm thinking. The number 1 means that only the first light is on. Number 2 means only the second light is on. Number 3 means that the first 2 lights are on. Number 4 means Which is completely natural, because that's how binary works. Zero B equals 0? What are you saying? What am I supposed to do here? Because number 8 makes a lot of sense. 8 is the last... Okay, unless I'm looking at it wrong... Yeah, I know that. I do know that. That is the thing. I know that. But then I'm confused because if I look over here, 3 buttons are on here, which would have to mean 3 plus 8, which is 11, which literally doesn't work. 3 plus 8 is 11, and I can't put in 11 in the code over here. That does not work. Would it be 1? I'm so confused. Hold on, I'm gonna check. So these are used for the number lock on the wall left to the computer. I know that. The lock will show you a pattern of blinking light that you must use the computer to decipher. What the fuck? Yeah, that is what the code is, but shouldn't it be 1001 for the first one instead of like this should be 12 or 3. No, it's 12. What the fuck is happening here? Wow, Ray, you're very, very, very quirky. This is binary, right? 7 means that you would put 4, 2, and 1 together, which that makes a lot of sense. But the 9... Okay, the 9 also makes sense, but over here... That's 11. This does not work in my brain. I want someone to explain to me, because I can look up the code. I can look up the quote, the code. I can look up the code for sure, but I would still not know why the code is the code. Tell me what the Othello puzzle is like. Tell me. I know the news thing. I want to know exactly in this order. Yeah, that is right. Combine coding. X empty circles, no light. The most natural assumption is that people made that the lights on and off are depicted in the decoder as empty circles. And filled circles, which you will represent when talking about... Okay. As such, the picture would be represented like this. Okay. When set against the, what would be seen as a decoder, this is where many a player faces despair. The most common assumption of how this problem is to be decoded is for one individual sequence to be compared to the Wait. Wait, are you kidding me? Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. You will continue to appear randomly. Thank you. Okay, 1, nothing, this. So 1, nothing, 1. Oh my god, okay, so they did it the opposite way. What I thought is that it would be, is that this would be the first number, this the second, this the third, and this the fourth, which is not correct. All the combined appearances of the lights going on and off, that is one number, but it is okay. So as you can see over here, the lights that are on and off are put underneath one another. So 0 would mean that the same place on the same number here would be off all the time. So this one is blinking once at the beginning and once at the end, meaning that the first one is 9. Holy shit. Okay. That explains everything. This one is not, and it's blinking at the last one, so that has to be 8. One is blinking once, twice, 3 times, and then not, so that would be 7. This is blinking once, nothing, and then twice, which means that that would be 5, right? Yeah. So 9, 8, 7, 5. Jesus Christ. Ah, I hate that so much. 9, 8, 7, 5. We were thinking about it the entirely wrong way. Did you hear something? This is the unlocking device to unlocking... Wait, to the unlocking device. Wow, okay. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Oh, wow, okay. Yay, it looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Shut the fuck up. You sucked. You made me think about Othello first. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. And when I first arrived at this room, I received a letter. A letter? I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Thank you for banning these people. Thank you so much for helping me with all this bullshit. Ah yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. By the life-threatening game, it's a life-threatening roulette. Yes, you are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared a special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means that the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on, this is the real performance. Huh? A life-threatening roulette, that's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came out from there. Which means I just have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette! Then allow me! You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6? Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? No. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go! I love this guy so much. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Huh? Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just beyond that door. I want his luck. I want his luck so badly. Please give me your luck, Nagito. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito! He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself with the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file contains all your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning their profiles that you guys don't even remember. Hold on, let me drink some water. There we go. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everybody else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. They'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me is finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monami, no cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. No. Get over here, Revenge of the Final Dead Room. Geez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. A window? Why is there only one window at a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I slowly walked towards the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This... What I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility that I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of what the funhouse with this. And we don't get to see it. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Did this door lead underground? Based on this sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. There are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires, there's lots of items here that could be used as weapons. Oh yeah, this is true. A refrigerator here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it'd be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room, thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. Now that I know... Wait, I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profile from their time at Hope Speak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something? It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator has been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe you should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. So sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling the strawberry house one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Huh?
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Oh, I love this game so much. How is this fucking possible, huh? How does this happen? What the fuck, this game? I love this so much. When I played this the first time, I was fucking confused. Hey, answer me seriously, how were you able to come to this side? I legitimately thought he teleported. Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the strawberry house as much as I could. I'll give you those details first, let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Jackie and I learned about the results of his investigation of the strawberry house. Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in the Strawberry House has heard the rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that? Also, the fact that the Strawberry's Hall button was broken is definitely worth noting. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards your hand, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew it was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? That's crazy. There's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between the Grape House and the Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey Hajime, you've been repeating yourself over and over again. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. I mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It definitely is strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the fourth murder of this killing school trip was apparently ruled as a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned your talent is too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. Does that have information about her stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine? Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say I was always interested It was always interesting that Hajime was the only one that couldn't remember their talent. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by the Hope Speak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chucky said. Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh? Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or a second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised, which means you're a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average talentless human who can be put to good use for those who are known as the mankind's hope. What in the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Speak Academy? Or maybe you were just too obsessed with Hope Speak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you were thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or don't. This has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent? Just an ordinary high school student? Aw, I feel sorry for you. Are you so shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there is no more reasons to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, and utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, who in the world could the traitor be? The only survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening? There's no need for you to listen to this. Huh? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive this class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I stopped for now. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you've gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what that was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge in any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? You planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Geez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say? Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. You won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? You better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon. You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at the Strawberry House should be coming over to this site any moment now. Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
ね
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Rory, I need your help. Thank you. You're so fast, holy shit. Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Gundam! Yo, sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right? Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken. I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously the elevator is most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began to making his way towards the Grape Tower. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? There's nothing suspicious about it, he says. Fucking liar. Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Eh? Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body? Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already? Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you just don't care about what happened to Nekomaru. If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his inside, but not like this. This is too much. Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? There's no way I can become sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but if this is necessary, if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case... Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. Said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they are pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at the Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. at Monokuma's Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Jeez, this is the worst. You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tripped over. Is this a doorknob? Looks like the screws came out with it. This wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange? If you examine the far back door in the Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to the Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how? We take the elevator to the Strawberry House and we enter the Strawberry Tower from the Strawberry Hall. It's the only way we can see if the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in the Strawberry Hall is broken, right? We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. I need parts to repair the Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh? Just use Nekomaru. I'm pretty sure if you dig through his body, you can find the parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? You said I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean? Kazuichi, we should go over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. If there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. You should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows? Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? had something to do about the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean. Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito also asked me to do something weird. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Clocks? So I did what he asked, and I checked up on them, but none of them had their times messed up. But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to the Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to the Strawberry Tower, we might just be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. I really want to end this stream as soon as possible. I'm dying over here. My voice is dead. But I want to finish the investigation. It's been a while since I have come to the Strawberry House. Well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Well, I mean, even so... Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to the Strawberry Hall's door? But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. The door to the Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't matter if you fix the button on the other side. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Huh? Why did it open? Impossible! Where did its chain go? Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. It definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh? Hey, doesn't this look all the same when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right, when we were in the Great Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. If we enter from the Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the Grape Hall? Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tripped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... is that really what this means? No, there's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers, I mean. Yep, just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to the Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor. See, the screws came out with it, right? The doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to the Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what's it a clue to? Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. It'd be just a waste of time to ask.
どうやら学級裁判の時間になってしまったようです。正直だるいっす。最高にだるいっす。もう寝たまま一生を過ごしたい気分っす。
Me too, Monokuma, me too.
ダメだとわかってるけど、最高潮に気分が乗らないけど、今はめんどくさいから無理だけど、後でちゃんと本気出すからよろしくね。
Looks like it's going to start another class trial. But how are we supposed to get to the trial grounds? You alright? We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
No.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, the surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then it suddenly appeared before us. This guy's crazy. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekumara. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. It got trippy. It really did. I agree. I detect a sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. But this is so damn annoying. Tell was the only one left, and I was about to take a step forward. We're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me, with his eyes locked onto the Monokuma rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders for everybody who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Well, of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural that, and extremely obviously, that strong hope devours weak hope. After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like that. That's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like, a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery, but when you get to the end, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for, the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book that I've never read before. Such normal answers. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. You love hope. In some ways, we're similar, but maybe the difference is that what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Everyone, huh? Thank you for the follow, Gachao mate. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Okay. Hmm. Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to check something. Because this entire day, all I've been getting is trashy, Raider follows. So I'm pretty sure that I just got another one of those. I'm gonna go check. Stupid because they're using a different name. But go over here to my followers list. I can see. Okay, I suppose they might be real. Still, though, I think it's quite weird. Anyway, whatever. Guess it's fine as long as nothing happens. Rory, I think... Can you remind me? Yeah, they don't seem to be watching the stream, which is really weird. Like, they're not here. I refreshed the chat, they're still not here. They did fall- Oh, now they are here. Gachao, if you wanna say something, that'd be really nice. Then I can at least know that this isn't the raid bot. Because I've only been having people following me that are also raid bots, which is not... It's not okay. I don't want to be followed by 15 people that are actually the same person, but all bots. Like, the person behind it is just a bot. Well, the person behind it is making bots, that's all. I don't want to have people that follow me like that. I want only real people. So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagido's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down, that's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Nope. There's multiple hosses again. I would also say ban this Gachao person. They still haven't talked. And they're still... They follow right before the others. So... I'm sorry if this is just an unfortunate accident. I don't want to risk it. We're banning you. Sorry. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. Remember a normal elevator that shakes this bad? It reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and it descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it is so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey. Don't go talking without permission after I've set my catchphrase. Otherwise I'll roll a dice and based on the results I'll give you a sex exchange operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's move on, boys and girls. So it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. Why are there so many hosses? Holy shit, I hate it. I'm so pissed off at them. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager, he was more than passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that, but he still tried to lift earnestly. It is very annoying. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way out to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. Holy shit, we're done here. We're ending stream and we're raiding someone. Okay, let's go to my room. I'm done here. I'm just leaving. I don't care. There we go. Holy shit. Let's go to Twitch. Finally. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. My voice is broken. Please help me. Who can we raid? You know what? Let's raid this person. I think they're fine still. Are they okay? Are they still streaming? I don't know how long they're gonna be streaming. I don't know if they're speaking English right now. I don't think so, actually. Let me try to...
Nani? Is that so wie mit Full Metal Alchemist dann?
Okay, no, they're not speaking English. Oops. Then we're gonna raid someone else. Okay. This person. Okay. /raid. Oh my god. Jiggly King 20, right? Yeah, there it is. They'll probably still be streaming for a little while, so. There we go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so sweet and just staying here the whole time. Sorry that my voice is dying so much. Sorry that I'm not being a good streamer right now, but I'm absolutely dying. Holy shit. I love you so much. Thank you for having been here, and I'll see you in the raid. See you next time. That will probably be soon. I won't take too long. Probably just a day or two, and then I'll stream again. Anyway, I'll see you in the raid. I will rest my voice. Thank you very much. Till next time. Bye.